Holy shit, my butthole just puckered up. I did not know there was a guy in that stairwell. What the fuck? You must have... You just went straight in there. You, like, landed late and then went straight in there. Trying to see if I get those little ricochets to hit him, but was not in the cards. I was hoping he was going to walk up there by those C4. That's actually hilarious. What's good, First Prince? What's up, everybody? Dirty Dan, Rip City. Love you guys. Oh no, my activity feed's glitching out. That's not good. Mod, stay on top of letting me know if I miss subs or anything, because my activity feed's glitching out. Or if you see like new follows, anything like that. No, fucker. Oh my god, man. I think one of the things that bothers me the most about this Warzone is just how absolutely brutal it is to touch a loadout or touch a buy station. Like between the desync and the uber fast TTK and the way everyone rats those locations, and then just kind of the like unresponsiveness of the game and how you kind of get like stuck in the buys and loadies. It's just it's fucking horrible. It's one of my biggest frustrations. Like, if your skin isn't crawling whenever you touch a loadout or a buy, like, you just have clearly not played the game enough. I mean, it's awful. I cannot tell you how often I die just trying to hit a fucking loadout, man. And that's just miserable. Like, look at these brain rot fucks, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. Something that's really frustrating about this game. Probably GG's stuff. Feel like I didn't even get to play. Oh man. Okay. Put it behind me. Move on to the next. GG's. What's up, Sanctus? Ripsite. What's up, Jen? How are you? $80 out of 100. Let's fucking go, baby. We're getting close. We're getting close. Closing in. Hmm. Gotta lay some pipe today, TBG style. Yes, sir. I don't know. It's the last probably 7 streams have all been the same, where I'm just getting absolutely stacked and hacked for 2 hours, and then I just drop 30 after 30. I don't know what's going on. It's fucking weird. It's not me. It's not my play. It's like, I don't know what it is. It's fucking weird. I don't know if it's just a coincidence or if it's something with the matchmaking. I don't really know. It's been really weird though. Really, really frustrating. Because it kind of feels like my experience is just like on rails right now. Maybe I should just hop on and let them kill me 4 games in a row, and then they'll decide that I get to have fun. I'm not sure. But it's pretty obnoxious when you're just trying to hit a fucking buy station and then like the rats come out of the woodworks and just like destroy you. Oh my god, bro. Like, yeah, normally in Warzone when you're absolutely fucking destroying everyone and like working the drop, you know, you get to like get your stuff. Yeah, I think that's missing 3 zeros, man.
Survive the timer to secure redeployment. Earn points to speed up the countdown.
Wait, Jen, are you sick? I must have missed that yesterday. What's going on?
Supply box is located. Move to secure. Changing map! Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Somebody just threw down some gifted subs, but my activity feed is busted. So mods, you're gonna have to tell me what happened. First Prince with the 10 gifted. Appreciate you, brother man. Holy shit, my dude. Hope you had fun in those viewer games. Like, what was that, like a week or two ago? Appreciate you, my fucking brother. We better get some legend spam in the chat for First Prince. The dude is just absolutely goated. Appreciate you, brother.
LDVR awaiting targeting data.
All right, we need a little bit more money, and then we're gonna sit up top. Main Street. First Prince has won lots of games with me. Out of Haven's Hollow. We did a rainbow win streak with viewers on ranked, and he was part of that a couple seasons ago.
Supply cache locations are offline. Contract compromised.
Maybe if I reload the activity feed. How many subs did Rip just throw down? I'm gonna have to try to like, I got a docs Twitch activity feed. Nice, that fixed it. Rip City with the 5 gifted and First Prince with a 12-month resub. You guys are absolute units. You fine gentlemen. Appreciate you guys. Glad I was able to fix my activity feed without having to like restart the stream. That would have been unfortunate. You guys said in the chat, can I not get aimbotted? You're playing the wrong game. You're playing the wrong game, buddy. If you're trying not to get hacked on, you should not be playing Warzone. No.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest. Back in the fight. Back on station. Go get on.
I saw one ping because they were so close together. I mean, they're turbo stacking that boat. I'm gonna have to like, I'm gonna work this side. Sometimes I'll farm kills like up here.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Hostile UAV in the area.
It's about as good of a kill farm as you can get on this map, I think.
Gas is closing in.
I don't know myself. I'm gonna have to leave, I think. There's a guy sniping me. Or I'll just ego him. Target. Probably has a self.
Target down. Marking the rest.
Max! Marking enemy!
AO. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map.
He tried to grapple and the trophy system was there. That was actually really funny.
Mark the remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
I'm reloading!
You've made it to the top 10. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
UAV standing by.
One requesting recon at this
Precision
time.
airstrike standing by. Get ready. Resurgence window
the
is
light
about to
there.
close.
I'm reloading.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO. Gas is inbound. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Fire fail's done. Prices are back to normal. Bounty targets are up. Get after them.
Took a round. I saw the light there.
Enemy
Reloading.
destroyed. Hunt down the rest of them. Mark the remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Resurgence is close. No more second chances.
Okay. I think I just have to land on my shit, to be honest.
Juggernaut crates incoming. Suit up.
I'll probably lose though. That really fucking sucks. Oh boy.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the Only 10 were left.
Jesus Christ, man. I don't know. It's just my luck recently has just been down really bad. It's getting frustrating.
We've got gas moving in.
I mean, fucking hell, man.
I'm taking a ton of headshots.
Well, what a fucking timing to get shot in the back of the head. I was fucking mid-proning. Oh my god, boys. Wow. TikTok, come on over to twitch.tv/thegigadad. I think the problem with Warzone is like if you play a BR or like Resurgence similar, like any BR, you're gonna get RNG joked, like especially if you play solo. Like you're like BRs, there's too many possibilities. You know, that's part of what we love about them. So you're gonna have bullshit fuckery. It's just how it's gonna go. Doesn't matter if it's the best BR on the planet. you know, you're not, you're gonna, there's gonna be some random crazy bullshit that happens, you know? You know, you're gonna get, you know, somebody's gonna hit the shot of their life on you, whatever, shit happens, you know? But the problem is Warzone has so much like cheese and shit layered on that then it's like you're already tilted from all the bullshit, and then when the things that are just kind of just part of the BR experience happen, it's very tilting. You know what I mean? Because your gas tank is already on empty. You're already fed up. So that's the problem with Warzone. You shouldn't inject an experience that's already going to have a lot of RNG and shit with more. Because like even on Blackout, you know, you'd have times where just whatever, you didn't get the zone pull, the dude hits the snipes of his life, and you know, it's just GG's, it's the way it goes. But in Warzone, when that happens, it's tilting because you've already been killed by 15 RC car armies, cheaters, desync, you know, dude lazily hip fires you and gets blessed with 3 headshots on the CBRS, so you die in 300 milliseconds. You know, it's like, so that I think that's the issue with Warzone, of why I think players get tilted so hard by it. First Prince, I've been seeing you on, bro. What have you been playing? I think that's why, like, I think you really want to play with a squad, most players, because I think that smooths out your RNG, you know? Yeah, when you're with a team, it kind of smooths out the RNG. Then I'll be the one on the 300 ping. I'm used to playing off ping. I haven't played a ton on that ping, but I've played a lot on EU. I know how to play it. I know how to play it. How sweaty is it over there? Like compared to when you're playing with me, brother? Very sweaty. Sheesh. Do you run into a lot of the same people, or is there variety to who you run into? Yeah, I know like the guys, like the Australian fellas that play, they run into a lot of the same players over and over again, which is definitely like a bummer for them, you know. All right, let's see here. I don't really have any like content that I need. I think I can just like spam the meta if I want to. I mean, with how fucked up the games have been, I think it's like I have no qualms just spamming the meta right now, honestly. You know, it's like just try to put myself in the best position to succeed here. There's 2 teams in HQ. I'm gonna have to figure out how I want to play this. They're gonna wrap grandmas.
UAV in the area. Enemy soldier incoming. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Taking effective fire! That was close.
Enemy destroyed.
I'm gonna let this cool off a little bit. Use this guy's shit.
Loading fresh map.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm back on station.
Not sure what to make of all that. That's not good. More weak. These grapples out of the game.
Reloading.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Marking enemy. Changing mags.
Getting like some fucked up desync. I don't really know why I was switched over into borderless.
Kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunted. Marking the rest of them.
There's too many like snipers, so I'm gonna have to find a self-revive or just fight low ground.
Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them. Precision airstrike ready for tasking. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Took a round.
Enemy soldier incoming. Target down. Marking the rest
I'm
of them.
reloading.
Gas is inbound.
That's fucking diabolical. The whole team's in there.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Marking enemy.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting.
Reloading.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
That was close.
Enemy
I like
destroyed.
that.
Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
That was close.
Enemy UAV on
Took a round.
Hunt them down. Located the rest of them.
Back to the lobby, boys.
I'm reloading.
Don't have a self though.
Finish the job. 5 squads still operational in the AO. Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them. Surgeon's about to end.
Huge.
Count.
Yeah, I'm gonna open the tower. I don't know, that one roster was giving me problems early game. I don't know where they went. With the replacer skin? That was this game, wasn't it? Or was that not this game?
Max.
They all fucking blend together.
Enemy airstrike in the area. You're losing ground. Move it.
See Kyle in here, Sicky, NASCAR Cowboy. What's up, goats?
Fire sales over. Adjusting.
We'll run 17 kills. There's 4 teams, 12 players left. Type 6 in the chat if you think I'm gonna get the dub.
Marking the rest of
Type 9 if you think I'm taking the L. If you type 69, just know I'm gonna judge you.
Marking enemy. Moving here.
Marking enemy.
Be advised, resurgence.
Marking enemy. Reloading.
Advise you to load up now.
Hey Kyle, did I tell you I'm helping coach Riv, dude? If you have any like drills for O-line, definitely send them my way, bro.
Reloading.
Gas is closing in. Find cover.
He should come up. I think that's the roster that was giving me problems.
Effective fire. Target area marked. You're clear hot.
Love getting no audio, don't you guys? So great. Yeah, you're not that guy, boss, but I do appreciate the specialist.
Changing mags.
Dropping into the area. Watch the skies. You're losing ground. Moving. You're in the top three. Don't let up now.
Target area marked.
Precision
You're cleared
airstrike
hot.
standing by. 3 squads left in the war.
Changing mags.
Enemy airstrike in the area. Precision airstrike available.
Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
GG. "24 kills. I don't know. I guess I just should have taken the back of the zone quicker there. But kind of want to pressure the zone too, but at the same time they can all just grapple, so probably in the current state of the game just get to the back of that. Elmo's on a 125 stream streak. First Prince, you're a fucking beast. Appreciate those gifted subs, man. I know it's late. Get some rest, superstar. Thanks again, my man. TikTok. Come on over to twitch.tv/thegigadad. You're the legend, my brother. Hey, don't forget, my man. MW4 is coming soon. MW4 is coming soon, brother. And that shit is built for methodical, intelligent gamers like us, baby. It's coming. It's coming. Hey, every dog has his day. It's gonna be our day. It's gonna be our day. This current shit we're playing's for the birds. But the night is darkest just before dawn, Giga fam. What's up, Cannibal? If I never hear that sound of the grapple ever again, like, I'll be happy. It's like, oh my god, bro. Just setting up for that end game perfectly, and then you just hear literally probably 4 grapples. Did you watch in the kill cam? The fucking brain rot fucking Crimson that like grappled the buy, and like, I don't even know how he did it, but he got me like one shot while he was like mid grapple. And then the team that third partied us all grappled at the same time. Oh god, dude. It's fucking terrible, man. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. Whew. Yeah, well, they said they plan to remove them by the end of this month. That's what they stated, so. Why shit like that isn't relegated to limited time modes, I'll never fucking understand, but I don't know what their allergy is to just like gun on gun, classic COD gunplay and movement on a Warzone map. Why can't they just do that, dude? If they just had focused on that from the jump with Warzone, this would be the biggest fucking game on the planet. Dude, all the other bullshit, it's completely unnecessary. Every time they've tried to add shit, it's been bad. So they should just stop. Like, they're not talented enough to do shit like that, bro. When they tried to add bots and shit to Warzone 2, it was a fucking train wreck. Right? I mean, the only good change I can think of, the only like good thing that they added was like nukes. But even that they had to fuck with and ruin. You know? They took the nuke and they like watered it down and made it like weird DMZ quest and shit like that. So I don't know. I don't get it, dude. Just, you know. I noticed on Twitter some of their devs have like made Twitter accounts and they're like tweeting stuff, and one of them said that they're going to be listening to feedback during the Warzone Modern Warfare 4 Warzone beta. So that'll be interesting. Yeah, I mean anybody would be right to be skeptical. The thing is, I don't think they get feedback in the right places, man. I'm not sure where they're really getting their feedback. I've seen them LARP for like wind grinder people, which I don't think that's the right strategy to make the game good for the masses. Like, I think that's kind of what led to like the self revives getting fucked with, which I think has been like more or less fine for big map, but for resurgence, it's been kind of a disaster. Taking selfs off the buys and putting them in like every other box was like a really bad idea. And it's so wind grinder people can like stroke themselves about how cool they are for playing such a hardcore BR. To which I would say, why don't you fellas go play PUBG or something? You probably won't be as good as you think you are, but anyway, you can kind of trace certain decisions they'll make based on who they're listening to. Sometimes they listen to like cucklord content creators that are like part of the whole circle jerk system. And I don't think that's a good person to listen to either. Those people are really, really bad for the game. Like those guys, like let me think of a change that they'll lead to. I think like grapples. I think like grapples would be one that crew would probably lead to. You know?
Oh, it's fun and it's different.
I don't know. Fucking stupid. Dude, they need look at the Black Ops ports, guys. OG COD players, bro. OG COD players. That's who you should listen to. You want the game to fucking blow up, set the world on fire? Listen to OG COD players. The Cucklord people are still gonna play it, right? Like, the LARPers are still gonna play it. OG COD was so fucking successful because it was simple. It was easy to pick up. It was difficult to master. It was fluid. So that's going to take care of newcomer. Newcomers are going to be attracted to that too. And literally, everybody, they should just tune out the rest. Because it's all just noise, dude. Everything else is just noise, dude. Well, the thing is there's still a gigantic demand for like a good BR, but there's simultaneously a gigantic demand for like classic COD. Like, dude, all they have to do is just like give that old style like a fresh coat of paint and some quality of life updates. Like, bring that into the modern era without all the bullshit.
Resurgence.
I feel like they just, I don't know why they, why not just do that? What What is preventing them from doing that? It's like all signs are pointing toward like that's what would blow up. That's what would make hella money. So it's a win-win for everyone. You know? I mean, they're a business. They want to make a shit ton of money. Dude, you know how Battlefield was like advertising like a back to basics? And it was kind of a mixed delivery on that. You know, but that's at least what was their mission statement, you know? We're going back to basics. Imagine if fucking COD did that. I mean, some people are saying they think that might be what MW4 is going to be, so
Turning you to the front. Earth it.
I saw the light there.
Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting.
okay. Jesus Christ, man.
I'm reloading.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch your side. Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest.
I literally just like took my hand off the controller.
Back in the fight.
Go get your revenge.
I had no idea of the human centipede walking up to me.
Friendly loadout.
This is why people have turned to using the third-party audio shit that's like unfair. Because they just like... I mean, I don't really blame them, to be honest. I blame the devs.
Hostile airstrike incoming. Kill confirmed. Located the rest of them.
Dog, I've been streaked on like 14 times and we're second zone, bro.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
I'm gonna reset my game after this. Did you see that? It's like skipping animations.
The rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting.
Something's fucked up with like my frames or something. Really, really weird.
I saw the light there.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Loadout drop headed your way. You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them down. 10 squads active in the field. Good kill. Marking the rest of
Saw the light
attack
there.
map.
I need my guns, bro.
Down. Marking the rest of them.
Marking enemy.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Changing max.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Dude, why did it just do the rechamber? Did you guys see that? I was on 40 rounds. Why did it do that? It was bugged still. 100%. Somebody watch that back and try to figure out why it did it.
Squad. Hunt them down.
That was weird.
Throwing grenade.
Fire fail's done. Prices are back to normal.
Marking enemy.
Enemy soldier incoming. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting.
Changing max.
Target down. Marking the
Moving
rest.
here. Enemy sniper.
Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game.
Enemy vehicle. I saw the light there.
Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
ATV destroyed.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I'm reloading.
UAV available for
Someone requesting recon at this
Precision
time.
airstrike ready for tasking. Gas is closing in.
Gonna get my gun pointed at church.
Marking enemy.
I probably shouldn't have shot till I was gonna guarantee the pick.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
Yeah, couldn't get in the manhole quick enough. I don't know, it's like, I thought there was two teams. I didn't really think they would be able to like instant 4-stack me. Thought they'd get like shot in the back. I'm pretty sure there is another team, Church, but they're just ratting inside. Alright, cool. I need to restart my game. Something is not running right. GG's. TikTok, come on over to twitch.tv/thegigadad. Hey guys, I will be off on Saturdays from now on. Okay? Try something. Give me a second. Yeah, we just confirmed that CBRS bug is still in the game. That was really annoying. I'm guessing it probably has to do with the similar to the old cause, and they probably just didn't get it fixed all the way or something. Who knows? Who the fuck knows? What's up, MSF? Chat, what I missed, guys? I'm trying a different cable. When's that time I shaved my beard? Well, like I trim my beard all the time, but I have been growing out a beard, or like I've had a beard since right before my daughter was born. It's been 5 years. Yes, I am going to stream Sundays. I will not be streaming Saturdays. Football games are on Saturdays. So I'll be coaching Rivers' team and watching Taj's. I checked the schedule. That it looks like all their games are, so that'll be, yeah. What's up, Fargo? Yeah. Yeah, I love the MK. I mean, basically, once you've got a source of stabilization, the gun has incredible recoil. It's just my theory is whenever they nerfed the recoil on it, I think they fucked around with the base stabilization on it. So it actually, although it has a really, really, really easy recoil plot still, I think it benefits from getting a source of stabilization. And I say that because if you run 2 sources of stabilization, you'll notice it even more. I just don't, it's not like necessary, but I think it's definitely necessary to have 1 on that gun. It just makes it so much better, so much more consistent. Yeah, I mean, shit, you could run as much zoom really as you want. Wait, so what, are you running it with stable focus on that 4X or no? Fuck, I might have to bust out the MK35. I like that gun. Let's do it. Gotcha. So you're rocking like a 1050 meters per second velo. How do you feel at that velo on big map? How's that velo going for you? Do you miss having another couple hundred velo? Or do you feel fine? Because I ask because personally, I don't really mind having like a little bit of a lower velo. It doesn't really bother me. I just leave my shot a little bit at certain ranges, and I mean, plenty of ranges it's still like essentially hit scan. So I think some people. I think some people go a little bit too hard on the velo. You know, it's like, you really need 1400 meters per second velo? I mean, fucking hell. The example I bring up is like we all ran AMAX in Warzone 1 and it had right around 900 meters per second velo. Like, I understand there's been power creep in the game, but the point is you should still be able to hit your shots. You know? Hey, when you're on mouse and keyboard, how are you utilizing the stable focus tech? Do you manually hold breath when you want to? Is that what you end up doing? Also, which 4X are you using? Oh, you do. So you can set it up automatic hold breath even on mouse and key, yeah? Can you tell me how you do it just so I can relay that to people that ask me? Because for some reason I've had a lot of mouse and keyboard players claim that they can't set it to auto. Is it like in a maybe I should just check. Is it in like a different spot? Not sure. I don't play mouse and keyboard, so a part of me sometimes I think maybe I should pick up mouse and key just so I can like provide recommendations and shit for everyone. You know what I mean? I'm sure mouse and keyboard players would appreciate that. But this game is honestly frustrating enough, even on controllers, so I don't really know how you guys do it, but okay, cool. Cool. Well, it's good to know. Thanks, man. What's up, Sui? Pretty mediocre games.
Resurgence. Survive the time.
Really, I don't know.
Earn points to speed up the countdown.
Just kind of taking what the lobby gives me, you know? I don't think I've really made any mistakes. I almost had an insane clutch on Rebirth, and then I got like 6-man grappled on, like no bullshit. Just a complete clusterfuck. But can't really cry over spilled milk. I mean, the grapples are supposed to be gone in a week, so if I'm gonna boot the game up, you know, it kind of just is what it is right now. Hopefully they'll be gone soon.
Marking enemy.
Dude, that angle is cancer, man. What the fuck? Wow, he actually stuck me with that. That's unfortunate.
I'm back on
Evasion.
station.
You're redeploying. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
These guys just got loady. This is a bad push.
Marking the rest of them. Gas is inbound.
Back in the fight.
Turning you to the front. Earn this. Enemy soldier incoming.
Dear God, bro.
You've got a
I mean, I almost just have to tip my hat. Like, I don't even know how you can stay this hip to hip. Like, it's actually kind of impressive.
I'm back
Get
on
ready.
station.
You're redeploying.
Like, they're just... I can only imagine the Discord call. Like, I would have to turn my volume down in there.
Reloading. Taking fire.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, what are you gonna do? I mean, I didn't really fuck anything up. It was just terrible. On to the next. What's up, WinMax? So you just have to, if you're gonna play this game, you gotta take like a stoic mentality. Worry about the things you can control. It's not our fault they've diminished the skill gap and just turned it into a complete fucking clusterfuck of tomfoolery. Shit's for the birds. TikTok, come on over to twitch.tv/the Gigadad. I mean, I'll give you examples. I'll give you an example. So like it's never been easier to down someone, right? Like you could literally put the controller in the hands of a fucking chimpanzee and they would down people, right? And so it's never been easier to down someone, right? Which is stupid in and of itself. But it's also never been easier to like pick someone back up. Hey, Papa Bourbon, man, thanks for the Prime sub, dude. Sorry I missed it. Because of the combination of Drill Instructor and Survivor, rezzing people is like that. So it's like, I mean, imagine how bad that squishes the skill gap, right? Like, you down someone, it's virtually meaningless. But it's easy to down them. It's just like, it's so ass backwards. It should be the other way around. It should be difficult to down people, difficult to get your picks. You've got to make a play to get a pick. And then, like, there's a meaning to that. Like, the player is downed. There's an opportunity cost to get him back up. And now you can kind of play off of that. So, like, why, if you're like a brain rot 1.5 KD, why would you ever not just be nut to butt with your team? Like, the game mechanics like massively incentivize it. If you aren't nut to butt with your team and you aren't like absolute god tier at the game, you're going to get obliterated by the team that is nut to butt. And then people will say, oh, well, that's teamwork. And I'm just like, dude, like, no, stop it. That's not, no, that's such an unnuanced take. Like, you should situationally be playing trades and stuff, of course. Right? You situationally will play a trade, you come together, but really more often you're wanting to like triangulate. Like, to me, like there should be a lot more of like layers to playing the game than just like, I'm going to pixel stack and play low ground together with my team. Like, I don't know, that's just fucking brain rot. But it'd be like if it'd be like if the meta in football was just only stack up the fucking line and right dive up the middle. That's the only viable play. Like, they adjusted the rules or the player skill sets to where the only viable play was fucking like a goal line stand type offense. Every fucking play. Right dive, right dive, right dive, right dive, right dive. You know? If you try to do anything else, it's not going to work. What's up, Brina?
Resurgence. Stay alive till time expires to secure redeployment. More points you earn, the faster that drops.
Changing mags.
Skies.
That's part of the reason I think solos are playing a lot better than quads right now. I actually think solos are like the best mode in the game right now. Just doesn't really work for my content.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunted.
Where the fuck did he come from, bro? Okay. They get shot on the back. Where's... I don't understand who I got shot in the back from. Was he up top?
Napalm strike standing by.
Rolling in. Loadout.
Can't believe I'm actually gonna be able to regain here.
Complete RTB. Enemy destroyed.
It's impressive.
To hunt down the rest of them. Enemy soldier incoming. Reloading. You're losing ground. Moving.
So much luck involved with regaining right now,
Marking enemy.
because you need the bags of money.
Hunt them down. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Marking enemy. Marking enemy. Reloading.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
I wish they would smooth that out, like less of a chance of getting the really fat bag, but then like every box has at least like a little bit of money in it.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting. Enemy dropping into the AR.
I need to wipe that roster with the like YY sweats.
Confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
That was close.
Dude, EMP'd my claymore.
Down the rest of them.
Throwing grenade! Effective fire!
Oh man, dude. Sim.
I'm back on station!
Go get your
Dude was a fucking meat shield. I'll never agree with stims healing you. I think it's so stupid to heal
soldier
in the middle of a gunfight. I think they should give you a speed boost. That would be cool.
down. Marking
But healing you is very stupid to me. Yeah, these guys are a problem for show.
Back in the fight!
stand by for redeployment.
But, yeah. All good. Alright, we're on 11 frags. I'm gonna have to figure out how to regain here. Wasn't able to wipe that roster.
Gas is closing in. Hostile UAV in the area.
Marking enemy!
Good kill.
Reloading.
Marking the rest of that squad as you can, man. Get hunting. Last remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Reloading!
I'm gonna end up dying because I don't have plates.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch your side.
Dude, this is fucking tragic, man. Okay, come on.
Back in the fight!
On station. Go get after it. 9 left. Keep the pressure on.
Might rip a couple solos, you know.
High value target mark.
I mean,
Enemy dropping into the AO.
pretty set on content. I could get a winstreak roster together, you know,
I'm reloading!
before the season 5 reloaded update. Like, I don't care about the camo, but just like to switch it up.
Made it to the top 5. 5 squads still operational in the AO. Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them.
Dang.
Fire over. Adjusting prices. Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Well, saying decide to be down, but what's your like availability, bro? I'm gonna lose this fight bad.
I'm back on
Turning you
station!
to the front. Earn this.
I don't know, the game just feels like it's like hiccuping. Feels like shit. I don't know if those dudes are lagging or like what the fuck, man.
Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
GG's.
Only 5 remain. You were close. We lost that one.
Oh my god, his aim is so bad. I was farming that team early game too, man. And I just like could not win this guy against this guy end game. It was fucking weird, bro. Yeah, I don't even know. All right. I want to rip some solos, I think, but yeah, I think I'm gonna play some solos. I don't really know what's going on in quads. It's just been absolutely miserable. So I'm gonna switch it up, rip some solos, get my get into a flow before we go back and take on some quads. TikTok, come on over to twitch.tv/thegigadad. Well, I think just I would have to get a roster together. I wouldn't want to do it in like duos. I would want to do it in quads. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not 100% sure if it's something I want to do. If I found a good group, I'd probably be down. If I felt like we actually could like win every game and do something cool, I would be down to run it with you. I have a feeling most of the people I ask, they're gonna say they don't really want to right now. So but it's just one of those things where if I actually lock in toward a win streak and then people scam, like, I fucking will lose my marbles. So I need a roster that I know is capable. Well, even, I mean, we lost one of those. We played like what, 4 games? We lost 1. I mean, I could try to really lock in and IGL it with that roster, but bro, when I'm just dicking around with viewers and stuff, that's one thing, but when I'm actually wanting to win streak, I'm, I'll be a different level of like locked in, and I don't want to like have you guys be mad at me. But I would be down, but only if the schedule suits me. bro. So all of you guys would have to be able to play the same time as I play. And we could try it. Be down to try it.
Resurgence. Stay alive till time expires.
I probably need to switch it up. I'm getting pretty like just I don't even know, burned out or something.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
It's not good. Thought he was closer to the stairs, dude. I fucked up. Oh, what the fuck is this guy? I'm dead as fuck. It's so many people here at it. Fucking hell, dude. I landed like outside of zone. Why is there 100 people here? See my loadie.
Positive
Oh,
ID
plates.
on the bounty target. Hunt them down. Enemy soldier incoming.
Reloading. Back in the fight.
Back on station. Go get off.
Reloading.
Deadeye drone ready for deployment.
Marking enemy.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Marking enemy. Taking effective fire. I'm back
Right
on
for
station.
station. You're redeploying.
Why is your FPS so low? I don't fucking know.
Enemy sniper.
I mean, that sucks, dude. Jesus Christ. My loadout is out of zone, and there's a guy sitting on it. Great.
Changing mags.
Solos are like bizarre, dude.
UAV prepped for launch.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I actually get hacked on a lot in solos, you know? It's probably just one of the more popular modes. Alright, I need to fucking get my loadout, man. Like, Jesus Christ.
You to the front. Earn this. 25 remaining.
Throwing grenade.
This is probably the cruddiest solos lobby I've ever played. It's so bad, dude.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Enemy soldier incoming.
But then there's like randomly like really bad players.
Mags. Marking contract.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Maybe I should start playing more solos, bro.
Located. Bring them down.
Whenever I have my clips and shit that I need.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count. Enemies are dropping into the area.
Shit.
Watch the skies.
One more requesting recon at this time.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
UAV available for tasking.
You've got gas moving in.
At least I got that iridescent big game, because then I can probably
Marking contract.
kind of saw where most of the lobby was.
Just in prices.
I'm on the run perks though if I'm gonna play solos, because I don't need a quick fix. I'm not taking on multiple targets. I don't need quick fix. I'd much rather have a sprinter. Just be like faster. Oh man, this is fucked. I have no idea where to put this loady without getting gangbanged.
Resurgence has been deactivated. End game.
LDVR awaiting targeting data.
Alright, I'm pretty broke.
You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them down.
I'm dead. Maybe not.
I saw the light there.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Reloading.
Rounds. Out. You've made it to the top 5.
Marking enemy.
Target grid empty. Negative BDA. Inbound.
How many times you gonna ego me, bro?
Top 3. Don't let up now.
Fucking Timu ass Yuri, bro.
Enemy UAV overhead. All stations. No enemy movement detected.
Too easy, bro.
Area's clear.
You know what would low-key go kind of hard is ranked solos. I think that'd be really cool. I don't know why they've never done shit like that. They're so, like, uninspired as developers. It's unbelievable. What's up, Beja Fry? What's up, Mox? Little ranked skis. Do you guys want me to keep playing solos or see if we can get something going in quads? Wait, you guys are getting double audio on TikTok? For real? Hmm. That's weird. Oh, okay. Hey, Patrix, GG's, bro. Sorry if I was talking shit, dude. I always talk shit. But you're clearly a good player, bro. I suck, though, so you shouldn't be letting me kill you, boss. Do a private match? How you doing, Boss Money Worldwide? Love that handle, broski. Hey, TikTok, come on over to twitch.tv/the Gigadad. I mean, that end game was actually pretty like juicy for a solos. Like I'm used to, maybe it's because I didn't have that many kills. I feel like usually solos are so dead end game. Patrix, do you play a lot of solos, bro? How if so, how healthy are your end games? But Sanctus, I tell you what, you get that same roster together during the times when I normally play. I'll jump in with you guys and I'll be micromanagey fucking drill sergeant man, and I'll see if I can get us on a win streak. Just as long as you guys will stay chill with me if I'm a grumpy old bastard and I get mad when we lose and dip. If we lose. As long as you'll still be my friend. If you guys have that attitude, I'll lock in and try to win streak. Hella dead endgame. Oh my god, bro. There's just nothing in the game that's fun right now, dude. Like, you have to choose, do you want to get hacked on? Do you want to get stacked on? Or do you want to be bored to tears? You know? Fucking hell, dude. Senalarian! Glad you're here, bro. I mean, I enjoy a gunny who listens, and I feel like I can, like, teach that person how to do win streaks, you know? So that's a good type of player. That's a very rare type of player. Usually gunnies are like really talented, but they run around like an idiot and sell win streaks. So it's just like, I've become very jaded. You know what I mean? I've become very jaded toward playing with people. I don't even give a fuck about losing. Like if like we take care of our business and we get fucking Omegas hacked on or something, I mean, I don't really care. But it's just really annoying when you're doing a win streak and someone scams it. Patrix, you should join our Discord, dude. You seem super chill when you're obviously cracked at the game.
Survive the countdown to earn redeployment. Secure kills to speed up.
Appreciate you coming by and giving a good vibe, dude. It's not really that common anymore. Usually, like, if I kill someone or if they kill me, if they come in the chat, they're being an asshole.
Enemy soldier incoming.
That was close.
I'm back to quads, by the way, guys. I know it was pretty split of who said to do solos and who said to do quads, but...
Identity confirmed.
dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I think my logic with solos is just like the grapples have just become insufferable in quads. So it's kind of like, I think like mixing in some solos is like a pretty good idea. But I know a lot of people like that like uber tactical fucking 1v1 shit. Kind of slower pace, but I'm fucking ADHD, bro. I just like to farm and have shit to shoot at. Wait. Oh.
I'm reloading.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
That's not good.
Got gas moving in.
Back in the fight.
Getting another job. Weapons free.
Does anybody else sometimes feel like every gunfight is just like a dice roll? Like you're just rolling like a 20-sided dice.
We've got 10 squads active.
And that's like, it's like the gunfights are like predetermined. That's how it feels to me sometimes, man.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Like this guy's got me one shot and I literally had his camera in a fucking blender.
Hunters down.
How does that even like make sense, dude? Okay.
Drop inbound.
So yeah, it just feels like you jump in and then just like some kind of algorithmic bullshit has determined what your experience is going to be. That's what it feels like to me. Like when, you know, you do a rank jaunt on League of Legends, you do a rank jaunt on like a hero shooter, you know? It doesn't feel like that. Feels like when you lose, the team got outplayed. That's what it feels like. This feels more like a mobile game or something. And it's kind of depressing because like I really love Call of Duty and I really love Warzone.
Marking the rest of that squad as attack map. Get hunted.
WRC car army, dude. Fuck yeah. I'm glad they buffed it in their latest hot fix. Fuck yeah. Games in shambles. Better buff the RC car army. W devs, am I right? Dude, these guys are shooting me around corners, man.
Changing mags.
I don't know. They haven't left this loadout, dude. So I can't hit my loadie. Because the sweaty four-man has been playing low ground by it the entire fucking game.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Reloading.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
Back in the fight.
Ready. Redeploying.
I mean, that was the same roster that was killing me early game on my loadout, so I guess they're just chasing my death ping, but that might mean that I can hit Lodi now,
About to close.
so that's cool.
Precision airstrike standing by.
I need to, like, I don't even know, man.
You're losing ground. Move it. Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal.
I'm reloading.
Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Kill confirmed. Located the rest of them.
That was close.
Be advised.
Changing max.
For key.
Broke boys. I mean, I expect I'll probably have to fight that four-man that was griefing me so hard, but thing is, sometimes when they tunnel you that bad, they get like third-partied and out of position. So, who knows? Maybe they got wiped. There is 2 jugs in play.
Gas is inbound.
Marking enemy.
Make sure I actually can get a pick before I open up
Marking enemy.
the whole roster.
I'm hit.
Oh, wow. They're disciplined as fuck. I gotta give this up.
I saw the light there.
Man. When I was gonna pull off prison, to be honest.
Bring home the win.
Probably need to try to see if I can like sneak a blood on this team.
In the AO.
I'm hit! Changing max!
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. Enemy UAV overhead.
I'm kind of confused by that roster, bro.
Target area marked. You're cleared hot. Changing max!
Got gas moving in.
Dog, this team is fighting. Kid might be full of shit.
I saw the light there. Reloading!
Oh, he picked up the minigun, I see.
Marking enemy! That was close.
At least we're getting our dubs, man. At least we're getting our dubs. We're staying in the game and we're getting our dubs. They're not pretty, but we're getting it done. They're not pretty, but we're getting it done. GG's Jen, that dub was for you, superstar. We got Jimmy in here, we got Sen, we got D Watson, we got Big Trucka. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I've been really trying to work on keeping my head in the game. I've had a bad habit during the Black Ops era of Warzone of getting really tilted early in mid game and then just kind of checking out. But I mean, it's not over till the fat lady sings, you know what I mean? TikTok, come on over to twitch.tv/thegigadad. I don't know what that is. I don't know what caused that. I don't know why. I don't know. I guess it's that, because even in BO6, my stats were insane, and I still had that problem. So it's not that I'm like worse at this one. It's more about like, I think it's like how you're dying gets you tilted, you know? Like when you die on MW3 Warzone, it's not really that frustrating, I don't think. And there's not so much pressure on like the regain on some of the old Warzones. Like you could like regain reliably, you know? So you were kind of just, I feel like you were on to the next. But this game, the blender is like, oh my God, boys and girls, like the blender is real on this game. I don't know how else to describe it. Dude, that roster up top was so disciplined, man. Every time I thought they were fighting or shooting down on someone, there was someone watching the flank. And then they went over. They started playing third floor instead of like, I mean, they were honestly like kind of like smart, dude. That's the problem, is some of these like 2KD rosters, they're actually like, some of these 2KD rosters are pretty smart with how they play it. Like, I probably wouldn't play it that way with a God squad, but I feel like, you know, they're not necessarily godly at the game, so they're going to adjust their playstyle a little bit. But it wasn't that I was, you know, shitting on them. I mean, I played the two teams against each other, so they, you know, I basically cleaned up the scraps that end game. But I was trying to put pressure on the quad stack roof, and it was just, they gave me no opening, none. So they were good, I thought. What's up, D Watson? That flag was for law enforcement. When I retired, they flew that flag for me, part of my retirement ceremony. That's what that's from. I was a police officer. Hey, much love, man. Yeah, I wasn't in the military. I wanted, my dad is military, and I had planned on doing military, but we ended up having we had a unplanned pregnancy. Taj was not planned. So that kind of changed up my life goals when I was like in my early 20s. I like, the military's fucking sick. I mean, that's what my dad did. That's what I grew up kind of looking up to and respecting, you know. But just like didn't want to be deployed and shit, you know. I mean, my dad did deployments, and it was fucking hard, but I mean, we got through it, and it's not like I'm extremely close to my father, you know what I mean? Like, we're really tight. So like, obviously you can like do both, but it was just for me. My plan was I wanted to be there for every second. I didn't want to do deployments and shit. Just my personal decision. And then so then it was kind of like, well, I mean, law enforcement's kind of similar in a way, so that's what got me into it. And you know, I feel like everybody has their shit they kind of nerd out over. I feel like as a kid, I kind of nerded out more about like military shit. I never really planned on being a police officer. So I didn't have like, it was almost worked to my advantage that I didn't have like that, what do you call it? Like, you know, people go into a profession and they are like, what's the fucking word for it? You guys that have been in the military and shit, you guys know what I'm talking about. People that are just like, it's cool to be passionate and stuff, but you don't want to be like, some people are a little overly like gung-ho, you know? And anyway, so I think that served me well. I was like very humble toward the job and all that good shit. And I grew to really like love it. You know, and I think it's like keeping your priorities straight too. It's like they're honorable professions. That's, you know, and they are very dangerous, some of these jobs. But they're still a fucking job. It's a job. You know? You got to keep your priorities straight. There is more important things than your job. I don't care how fucking fulfilling your job is. You know, family first and so on and so forth. So I mean, Truck is a combat veteran, and I'm sure he agrees with me. Doesn't really get gnarlier than being a fucking combat veteran. I mean, I saw all kinds of fucked up shit, and I doubt it's even a drop in the ocean compared to the shit Truck has been through.
All remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting.
Yeah, you little jumping bean.
Use your attack map.
Literally get the first 5 shots and still get fucking slammed. A little less jumpy and a little more gunny. Kind of always wanted to be a police officer. Well, you just did. I mean, you could. I mean, bro, you could. Oh wait, I didn't see the context. What was? Can you repeat the context? The chat moved too fast, and I was too busy yapping and fragging. You said you're not fit enough to pass the fitness stuff. Well, dude, get in our Discord, bro. I'll help you get fit. I can give you some little. It's not that hard, bro. The fitness. You could totally do it. Anybody could do it if they put the work in. I promise you. It's not the fucking. You're not trying to join the Navy SEALs. I could help get. I can tell you what you need to do, and then you just got to put in the work, and you'll be able to do that. That shouldn't be the reason you don't get to do it. That being said, it is, you know, it's important that you stay fit in that job, because that, you know, you're putting yourself and other people's lives in danger if you're not fit. Like, so it's very important.
Enemy soldier incoming.
And your target shouldn't be the minimum standards, you know.
You've got a loadout.
Things have gotten competitive enough that probably won't even be good enough for you to get hired, but even throughout your career, it shouldn't just be like meet the standards. It should be exceed them, you know? Far exceed them. I mean, I've spent most of my life in like insanely good shape. I did fall out of shape after I fractured my back, but I mean, I also I didn't have the same responsibilities while I was recovering from back surgery and stuff.
Marking enemy.
Oh.
I'm right on ammo. Marking
It's a good job. It's an honorable job. It's a very dangerous job. It's very demanding. It's a lot of sacrifice. Physically, mentally, and on the family. But I don't regret it. That's for damn sure.
I'm right on ammo.
What's up, dummy? Back for more.
Good kill.
Get your Diablo ass fucking skin out of here, buddy.
Get hunting.
You're not that fucking guy.
I'm reloading.
I like Diablo though. Any other Diablo fans in here?
Gas is moving.
Well, there's different, you know, you want
Moving here.
you know, a good agency is going to have a variety of you know, like personality types and people with different strengths and weaknesses and stuff. But the big thing is you gotta be able to keep a level head in that job. It's I don't care if you're more of a nice kind of guy, more of an intense kind of guy or gal, you know. You know, if you're more of the newer school social worker type, if you're more of the old school prior military type,
That was close.
whatever. I've worked with all those different types. The rechamber, I would have gotten the nastiest 3-piece of all time, bro. Watch this guy's health. It's one bullet. That's tragic. That rechamber is just so stupid, man. Why did they feel the need to add that to the game? I don't get it. Like, what a stupid weapon design. I feel like I've always hated this in like every vocation or type of thing when people just like do shit for the sake of doing it, you know? And not because it's like adds anything meaningful or cool or interesting to something. They do it for the sake of it being different, you know? Like, in no realm is there an argument that that dumbass little rechamber thing is like a cool mechanic. It's fucking stupid. But yeah, keeping a level head is very important in that line of work. And it's a different, it's different. It's a little bit different. Type of like keeping a level head than like maybe in the military, you know? Because some of those hard charger dudes would really fucking fuck up some situations, like in a bad way.
No more second chances.
I'm reloading.
But sometimes that energy was really cool, you know, because it's like those dudes would be, you know, a lot of times those dudes would be first on scene and, you know, diffusing some absolutely fucked up situations. I think that's there. You kind of need to have like that yin and yang. You really, you should be able to probably do all of it. You guys seeing these like weird little hitches?
There's an airstrike available. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Reloading.
Bounty targets identified.
Now I kind of wish I would have got a gas mask instead of this PA.
You're losing ground. Moving.
Using equipment. Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
Cracked the guy with the PA. Whoa. Oh my god, it's down so many fucking people, dude. They're all gonna res though, watch. Actually, I want to get to the back of this if I can. This is really risky and probably stupid, but...
Enemy close to the AO. Gas is closing in. Squad left in the war zone. Stay alert. Only 2 left.
Ooh, 1v4. I like have to get a blood here, but I can't even like see them, dude. Another window.
I'm reloading.
The audio there was so late, dude. Oh my god, brother. This guy's just clomping up to me. What the fuck? Okay. That sucks. I heard that shit right, but it was too late by the time I heard it, so that was unfortunate. Yeah, I would have liked to have tried to slam him, but I heard him too late. TikTok, come on over to twitch.tv/the Gigadad. Oh yeah, I worked with plenty of like highly competent, awesome female officers. And I worked with lots of highly competent, awesome male officers. And I worked with a couple of morons that were both male and female. Yeah, I think like when you're dealing with emergencies and stuff like that, you're more concerned with, is the person competent? Than whether they're male, female, or anything like that. How you doing, no one? All over that wood. The Groot skin. You know, I actually can stream another couple hours, which is kind of crazy. I feel like I always feel like I'm like about being a rush. I got to get off, but today I can actually stream longer if you guys want me to. I'm actually excited though, because it's only once a blue moon that I really like do any type of gaming outside of my stream. And anyway, me and Kurt have been wanting to play Night Rain. They had a DLC they added in December. So 8 months ago. And we haven't gotten around to playing it yet. And I got the green light from Kaylee to play Night Rain with Kurt tonight. What's up, Krillin? Yeah, no football practice tonight, no game tonight. We do have games tomorrow. Both of my sons have games tomorrow.
Resurgence. Stay alive till time expires to secure redeployment. More points you earn, the faster that clock ticks.
So I'll be off tomorrow, but I'll be streaming Sunday.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Reloading.
I guess he didn't want the smoke. I can't really blame him. Close range fights in this game are miserable. Oh, you're going on a Hawaii trip? Oh, that's brilliant, man. I love Hawaii.
LDPR salvo ready for launch.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Reloading.
Where I don't understand where bro came from with a parachute. That he had grapples and shit and a self revive. I'm like, I thought he was like flying in.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Damn. Shots, fucker.
Enemy destroyed. Tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Why didn't this fella shoot him in the back? I don't think they were the same team. Based on the pings and stuff.
You've got gas moving in.
I don't even know. Boom.
Marking enemy. Changing mags.
the rest of that squad on your tac map.
This build isn't like really good, man. What's up, Big Brian?
Drop headed your way.
Hey, appreciate you contributing to that hype train yesterday, man, and helping us hit a fucking 1,000 subs. That was crazy, man. That was, it was such a fun like milestone. You guys are the best, man. How you doing today, brother man?
Marking enemy. Changing mags.
Time to fly 5 seconds. Out.
Cancel that.
I'll get the fin there.
Marking enemy. Taking effective fire. I'm reloading. Marking enemy.
Marking the rest of them.
Look around. Marking enemy. Cancel that. I'm hit.
It's like I'm getting like he's doing no damage. So weird.
Reloading.
Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to
Taking
hunt down the
effective
rest of them.
fire.
Gas is moving.
Grenade. Marking enemy. Moving here. Marking enemy.
Kill confirmed. Located the rest of them.
Marking enemy. Reloading. Marking enemy. Marking enemy.
Ooh. What is he using?
Cancel that.
I feel like he's got a bunk ass sniper.
Marking enemy.
You gotta be using some like legacy shit or something. I feel like he's gotta be getting headshots on me. It's just not downing me.
Marking enemy.
Flag sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Marking enemy.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Alright, let's pop a muni.
Reloading.
UAV standing by.
1-1 requesting recon at this time.
Precision airstrike standing by. Get ready. Resurgence window is about to
Target
close.
area marked. You're cleared hot.
Precision airstrike available.
Copy. Longbow 3-1 on the front. No hit. Go again.
Eastern timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Enemies are dropping into the area. Side. Got gas moving in. That's 10. Win this thing. Got 10 squads active.
All right, chat. We're on 11 kills. There's 9 other teams. 26 players left. Pretty healthy lobby here, actually. If you think I'm gonna get the W, I need you to type 6 in the chat. If you think I'm gonna sell, I need to see them 9s in the chat. If you type 69, your mom's a hoe. My hacks got a little crazy right there, chat. I got caught in 4K right there. Someone clip it. Send it to Call of Shame.
I'm reloading. I'm right on ammo.
I'm just beaming with this thing, dude. So fun.
Marking enemy.
Like, I've done so much fucking damage to this lobby.
Marking enemy. Reloading. That was close. Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
Oh shit, I'm out of thought I got a scab bag. Wait, maybe I did.
Enemy UAV.
Almost just sold.
Impact, no hits.
So many bunkers. No. Go ahead and take the height here. Ooh. Man, somebody is like going hard with the kill streaks, man. Boat?
Gas is moving.
Reloading.
I just pooped on that wood. You guys like it when I poop on that wood? Where are you going, buddy?
Top 3, don't let up now.
I don't think so, pal. Oh shit. I got fucking beamed. Good thing I got the Harry Potter cloak. Hey, you can't even be mad because you had one too, buddy.
I'm reloading.
W. Let me get some W Harry Potter cloak in the chat.
You're losing ground. Moving.
Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
I was just PA hit me. Where's bro? Where are you, bro? What the fuck? Yeah, come on up, buddy. Where's he going?
Take them down. Primary objective complete.
I had to stalk my prey. Hey, my sixes were correct this time. Let's fucking go. Shout out to my sixes. For my nines, I got a little something for you. What's up, big cock? Oh, shit. Dude, I'm sorry, man. I'm fucking sorry, but at least you have a big cock. TikTok, come on over to twitch.tv/thegigadad. Be there or be square. Let me spell that for some of you, because I know some of you are going to struggle with this one. TheGigadad. You got this. Oh, you're referring to caulking. Gotcha. Well, I could actually use some caulking done. I could do with a good caulking. You mind giving me a good caulking? Hey, GG's, bro. I've been waiting to find a man who could give me a good caulking. You think I'm joking? Especially in this basement, dude. This basement's still unfinished, so maybe after you're done caulking, you could help me finish this basement. What's up, no one? Appreciate the jewels, bro. GG's, brother, man. GG's. Oh shit, you're way up north. What the fuck are you doing down on these Texas servers then, buddy? How the fuck are we playing in the same lobbies there, buddy? You got the old VPN booted up or what? You think, hey, buddy, you think it's bot lobbies down here or what? You're fucking wrong, buddy. I just taught you to go back to those Canadian servers. That's actually weird that it would connect you to fucking Texas. Pretty sure we were playing on like Texas. I mean, I don't, who even fucking knows though anymore with this fucking matchmaking. You never know what they're gonna do. You never know what they're gonna fucking do though. But they're probably throwing me on like Chicago or some shit. So it's like in between us. What the fuck is parsing error? What is that? Dude, no one. It happens so much on YouTube, bro. I mean, I think we've all just gotten to a point where it's just a weird algorithmic nonsense going on, Dan. That's the determination that has been made. Um. Oh man, dude, that command used to be so funny, bro. It comes in waves of what people accuse you of, and there was a time when it was always the VPN, and then that command was pretty funny. And I would farm impressions saying that I had my VPN set to Middle Earth or some fantasy location, and people would actually like we would have guys come back to the stream and be like, "You're full of shit. I bought Warzone bot lobby VPN.com's special, and I couldn't find Middle Earth as one of the options." um no, I had my voice chat off. I don't remember why. I comes in waves if I feel like talking shit, or I don't know, dude. It's really common on these Texas servers for, dude, somebody tell me I'm wrong about this, because a lot of people from Mexico, like there's not a lot of servers in Mexico. I don't even know if there is one, and they connect to Texas and they play Mexican talk radio super fucking loud, and their mic picks it up. Someone tell me I'm wrong about that. And it's very distracting in the prox chat. Wait, there is a server in Mexico City? I didn't know that. Well, maybe they're just... I mean, there's a shitload of Spanish speakers that live in Texas. But I don't know, dude, because I used to, when I was playing with randoms, a lot of the dudes I would meet were lived in Mexico. So I mean, the fucking server doesn't know isn't going off of the country's borders. You know, they just go off of whatever's closest, whatever lobby's going. So they're still gonna pull that server all the time. But yeah, it's kind of interesting. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know they had two servers. I want to look up a server map now. Maz the gamer? I never heard of that person, bro. I don't really watch a lot of like content though, dude. Or did you mean like someone in here? I'll feel bad if it's someone in here, but you got to keep in mind, bro, I'm like really bad with names. And I don't get to see you guys' faces. I'm good with faces, I'm bad with names. If I played with him or something and you told me like an experience that I had, then I would remember that. But remembering a dude's name, I'll never remember. I'm so bad with names. Like, who the fuck is this Sicky Sauce guy?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the side. Good kill. Mark the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting.
Rip City! Hey! Appreciate that gifted sub, my dude. A really good slide cancel. Hit that perfectly. fucking slam me. Weep. Whoa. That was a little weird.
I'm back on station.
Go get your revenge.
That looked a little funky. Smelled a little fishy.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Man, I can't wait till grapples are out because I'm really good with smokes. Like, I make really good plays with smokes, dude. It's always like a dilemma. If I'm gonna keep the utility box or the port buy. Kind of broke, so I probably should have kept the utility box, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna throw that.
Gas is inbound. Loading. Precision airstrike available. Friendly buy station deployed.
To the ground.
What's with the weird, like, brightness, man? This actually might cost me this gunfight.
I'm reloading.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tactics to hunt down the rest of them. Mark the remaining operators in that squad. Hunt them down. Hostile UAV in the area. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Changing max.
Bunker.
Precision airstrike ready for task. You've got a loadout drop inbound. Mark remaining operators.
That was
in that
cinematic.
squad. Hunt them down.
Is that Bernie? No, no, this is not rigged, bro. On regular quads. How you doing, brother?
Enemy sniper. Changing max.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Marking enemy.
Enemy dropping
One thing
into
about
the
this
AR.
build is it definitely does feel better when I loot momentum. I'm gonna actually like hip fire it a lot better. If I was gonna hip fire it without momentum, I probably would want one more hip fire attachment, but I'm not gonna.
Bounty targets are up. Get after them.
Reloading.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
I'm fucking. I don't like that rechamber, man. It's so like. Just like a lame mechanic.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Nice. Trying to find a self-revive. We've won like a bunch of games, dude.
I'm reloading.
Like, as terrible as the games can be, like, we've actually
Cleared hot.
Precision airstrike standing by.
won like, I don't know, 3 out of 4 or something, 4 out of 5.
Got gas moving in.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's just like that was random as shit. Just the timing of that was crazy. He jumped out of the tower because of the bunker and happened to jump to his teammate, and then they stacked me.
Stand by for redeployment.
Just wrong place, wrong time, huh? Oh my god. Unlucky. How much you want to bet that team I was farming is camping this? Nope. Alright, so we should be able to get a nice little regain in. The fire sale, which I'll go refresh off of.
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
Game feels stuttery and weird. Whoa. What the fuck? I didn't mean to grapple so far. I was gonna do like a little grapple.
About to win. Make it count.
Now these games can go tits up so fast, man.
I'm reloading.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Reloading.
Like I got nuked in the side, man. Look. Nice.
I'm back on station.
You're redeploying. Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal.
I got stuck on the window.
You were 1 of 10 remaining. Not bad. You hit hard that time.
Fuck yeah, boys. Love that shit. All right, I'll probably play a little bit more. I'll probably play a little bit more. TikTok, come on over to twitch.tv/the Gigadad. What's up, Love437? How you doing? Yeah, it's been all right, man. Mainly because my Giga fam. So dope. Bernie, appreciate the follow, big baller. Hey, Mitch with the tier 3. Let's fucking go, dude. Fuck yeah, man. 6 months at tier 3. Are you fucking kidding me? Holy shit, man. What a fucking beast, homie. Hey, we better get some hype in the chat for fucking Mitch, man. Damn, that's gonna hook us up with some fucking partner plus points, boys. Fuck yeah. Aw, dude, you're a G, man. What does that bring us to, dudes? Like 86 or some shit? That's gotta put us at 86, right? Oh my god, brother. That's incredible. We're not even halfway through August and we're only like fucking 15 points off. Keep me posted when it updates. Maybe it already had that included in there. I'm not sure. I still don't fully understand how it works. That's really cool though, guys. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Jeez, Mitch. That's the shooter, not the gun right there. The Sturmwolf isn't that great. Which build were you running? The one with the mid-range, the one with the mid-range barrel? Should be mid-range barrel. I don't use the long-range barrel on any of my builds. That's probably what you mean. Or your build's fucked up. 15 inches. Hey, yo. Yeesh. I don't know about all that, buddy. That's all you, bro.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Marking enemy.
No. Yes. Dang, my game feels good after that restart. I think there's like memory leaks or something. I'm not really sure. Maybe it's just placebo, like you get a better server, you just happen to have a better server when you hop back on or whatever, but that's Dirty Dan's favorite operator skin right there. I feel like Havens lobbies are usually pretty cush because most of the sweats avoid Havens. But then the flip side is it just doesn't really matter because this map is really hard to solo. Shots were terrible right there.
I'm reloading.
Holy shit, brother. Where is this fucking man? Oh my god. I'm so confused, chat. Put myself in such a bad situation chasing this guy, dude. I'm a moron. I need more grapples. I really want to make a Raiden loadout. I was just hoping to see Nua again, because he's got that so he was a comp player on Destiny, and he's from Cambodia. He plays mouse and keyboard, and he's got a totally different perspective on builds and shit. It's very interesting. And anyway, he's got a Raiden build, but I didn't get a chance to get it from him yet. So I'm hoping I'll get a chance to. This is actually turning into a pretty good game. I feel like the FMJ right there got me that wallbang. Love this build. I love this build. It's so good. And I don't even normally like iron sights. If you're an iron sight connoisseur, man, surely this would be like one of your favorite builds in the game. There's some good MXR iron builds too, though, but I like these irons a lot cleaner than MXRs, though, personally. I don't know. Is above. The CBRS is just so broken, man. When you get headshots, it's just insane. know. I'm gonna buy shit to win the game. Because I got pulls, so.
Buy station prices have been reduced.
We're gonna go Muni gas mask. Now, it'd be really nice if I could scrounge up money to buy a PA. That would pretty much secure this game for me.
Look around.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. 100 down.
I saw the light there.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count. 10 remain. You're almost done here.
Oh my god, it's two different teams.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Gas is moving. There's an airstrike available. Enemy UAV overhead. Fire failed start. Prices are back to normal.
Pretty locked in to try to win this.
Good kill.
We're on 20 kills.
Tac map.
It's been a really good game. There's 8 teams with 18 people up other than me. I'm on 21 kills. Redeploy's about to close. Be interesting to see if we get pull, but if you think I'm going to get the W, I need you to type 6 in the chat.
Resurgence has been deactivated.
If you think I'm going to sell the game, type 9 in the chat.
Juggernaut suits dropping into the war zone. Heads up.
Changing
An enemy
mags.
squad marked you as a bounty target.
Marking enemy. Cancel that. Marking enemy.
Gas is inbound.
Target area marked. You're changing mags.
This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike inbound.
I think I should have been stingier with that PA maybe, but the thing is, a lot of sweaty teams
Moving here.
will stack up in that apartment.
Enemy.
And most of the people have been fighting haven't been very good. So if there's like one 4-stack sweaty team, they're like main threat. You know what I mean?
Marking enemy. Changing mags.
But I'll probably end up regretting using that. We'll see.
Marking enemy. That was close.
I think I'd rather be here.
You're losing ground. Moving.
Changing mags. Taking effective fire.
Wait, is that the jug shooting me? Holy shit.
Job.
Got myself up.
Five squad still operational in the AR.
Thought he was bottom. That was like...
That was close.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Reloading.
The enemy squad hunting you is down. You're clear for now.
Trying to save my grapples if I can. To the back of this zone is probably gonna be better. No, 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 no.
Took a round.
You're in the top three. Don't let up now. Three squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Reloading.
Gas is inbound.
Mm. He's not even peeking.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I'm reloading. Throwing grenade. I'm hit.
Only two left.
I still like it. Around. I'm reloading.
Dang it.
You were 1 of 5 remaining.
Kind of sold, I think. But I thought I could loop around though. But the problem was I didn't, I wasn't full health when I went into the gas. But it's like, it's one of those things where it just, it doesn't matter when it's like there's a jug sitting in the fucking zone waiting for you. You know? I mean, Jesus Christ, man. Fucking unfortunate. Still a pretty good game for havens and whatnot. I'll take it. Yeah, TikTok, come on over to twitch.tv/the Gigadad. No, dude, I'm not. I'm just playing on default shit, bro. But yeah, come on over. Do 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 do. Nah, oh wait, shit. Yeah, I don't know, Bo. That's a good question. Would you guys rather have jugs every game or grapples stay in the game? I think if jugs were gonna stay in the game, I would stop. If the jugs were in the game every game, I would just switch to solos. Because they're really easy to deal with in solos. Like even before the nerf, like jugs, it's not difficult to deal with them in solos because like they don't have anyone to like support them, and then like the lobby is like it's not hectic at the end, you know, so you just focus on, you have lots of time to deal with the juggernaut. We like to take our time with jugs, you know. TBG knows what I'm talking about. Like if there was jugs every single game of quads though, I wouldn't play it anymore. I would just switch to solos. But with grapples, I mean, low-key solos are better with grapples too, because grapples are really, really beneficial to the meat stack, you know. I mean, I think like solos is the best mode to play right now. Like I think it plays the best. It's the least shitty mode right now by far. I don't even think it's close. I mean, ranked would be the best by far because it doesn't have grapples or jugs or any of that shit, but ranked just has so many hackers. Well, the real answer is they both suck, but it's funny to debate which one's worse. Grapples or juggernauts. I think the grapples, the juggernauts are more frustrating. I don't even fucking know, man. I'm not sure. I would have to rip a win streak and see how annoying they are with a team. I feel like with a team it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but I mean, that's a pretty stupid way to balance a game. You have to have a god stack with you to have fun. Enjoy, boys. Enjoy. If you don't have a god squad, you're getting fucking shit on. I do use the FG. I use it all the time. I'm gonna say jugs are my... Wait. Sorry. Grapples are my personal bigger pet peeve. I am more annoyed and burned out by the grapples than I am the juggernauts. Like, no bullshit. That's how much I hate them. And I think the jugs are really stupid.
Resurgence. Survive the countdown to early redeployment. Secure kills to speed up the timer. All stations. Stockpile the Nova gas to detonate. Take clear of the kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Enemy soldier incoming.
I feel like when they take the grapples out though, like I'm gonna be getting clutches like left and right, honestly. It's gonna make it so much easier for me to have like really cool end games. It's really difficult to clutch against the other rosters with the grapples. And I just think with like smokes, there's just so many plays that I can make. So I'm really excited for that.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
It's been really hard for me to get a lot of like clips on this Warzone for
Reloading.
because even when I do clutch, it's usually not that cool. It's kind of just me abusing the grapples. Maybe I should start doing challenges where I try to win without grapples. You know? I don't know. What do you guys think? Would you be interested in that or nah? Sounds pretty miserable, I'm not gonna lie, but it might be kind of funny. Yeah, reactive armor's okay. I could see an argument for running it on like big map if you're gonna be like really campy. And I don't mean that like in like if you want to play that way, like fuck yeah, knock yourself out. I think it's good in that use case. You know, because you can just kind of starve out other teams that are also camping, because everybody camps on big map. So it's pretty good for that one use case. I wouldn't really run it any other time though. Pretty niche. And you are giving up a lot for it, bro. Oh dang, you wallbanged me through the ladder. That's why.
I'm back on station.
That's hard.
Get your revenge.
Yeah, like on Rebirth, I mean, tempered is enough for me to have perfectly fine like plate efficiency. I don't ever run out of plates, you know.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the
But yeah.
knocking them down.
Wait, is that another Claymore? Jesus.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemies AR.
Guessing the guy has my sub, so I'd really like to kill him.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting.
Marking enemy.
Dog.
Enemy destroyed. Use your attack
There we
map
go.
to hunt down the rest of them.
Changing mags.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
I don't have a self-revive.
Got gas moving in.
Fire shoddy.
Marking enemy. Marking enemy. Taking effective fire.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
I mean, is this team not in a team fight down here?
Marking enemy.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad.
It's got to be
on your
them.
attack map. Get hunting.
I figure I want to chow this. If they have specialists, then I probably would want to Try to kill them and take it from them. Usually the teams rowing up from living in a stack like that have speci.
Fire fan is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
Lag much, brother? Like maybe this guy has it.
Target down.
That was close.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map
There it
to hunt
is.
down the rest of them.
W mans.
Enemy soldier incoming. You have a buy
You just gotta. All you have to do against fire shotty is back up.
ready. Insertion window is about.
But the thing is, most people when they're getting fire shotty, they panic
UAV standing by.
because it's so like oppressive. But the fall off on it is so severe. It's actually terrible
Precision airstrike.
if you know how to play. Like you just have to. I mean, sometimes it's out of your control, and you know. But
Dust closing in.
fuck. I knew that was gonna happen, man. Fucking controls started beaming my shit.
Got myself up.
Sucks.
Enemy UAV is online.
Can't even ISO them out. Am I on their UAV? I'm on their UAV. Fuck. That's so bad, bro. I'm not able to get value out of this advance now.
Positive ID on the bounty targets. Hunt them down.
Shitballs. Control center really cockblocked me there, and I'm trying to deal with like the specialist meat stack.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy dropping into the AO. Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
Uh-oh. Where's my grapples? They glitched?
Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
Precision airstrike standing by. Hit that, still hit. Hostile UAV in the area. You're losing ground.
Marking
Moving.
enemy.
I gotta play this tight.
You've made it to the top 5.
Hey, Wolfpack004, man. Appreciate the 6 months at tier 1. Holy shit, dude. That fire shotty guy's insane.
Marking enemy. Changing mags.
They're gonna be a pain in the butt to deal with. What a legend. Because I have auto focus setting on, which auto procs hold breath, and I get like a 50% reduction to recoil with one attachment. Beams. You gotta be careful because I don't have a self-revive, so. I have survivor though, so I'm not like as worried about the snipers. I think there's just like 2 snipers. That roster is like passion, dude. They're funny.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I'm reloading.
Okay, fire shotty boy rode over. He's probably gonna die, to be honest. I don't really know why he did that. Because They should have looped Warden's side. Oh no, dude. That's good play.
Changing mag.
Down 21 kills. These guys are on some like wannabe wind grinder shit. Let's see how many frags they're on. This guy's on 12. I mean, clearly this one's their best player. The fire shotty guy. Wait, is this the same? I think this is the same team as the fire shotty guy. What really scammed me there was I popped the advance and was setting up on the specialist team, and I started getting shot in the side from control. I mean, my God, it's a just target-rich environment with the specialist team running around in the tents and running up the ridge, and they choose to shoot me. That was annoying because we needed to get that roster out. Like, they needed to go. The specialist 4-stacks are scary. Might play one more game here, chat. If you're on the TikTok, come on over to twitch.tv/thegigadad. Yeah, I think we're gonna call LG here. Well, it depends which build. On quick fix, I run the movement speed one. But when you're running sprinter, you like the comp guys, and my general recommendation is going to be the slip play stock because it's going to give you more in combat stats, and you'll be using your melee to reposition anyway. And I mean, in a more competitive environment, like, you're not really going to be doing the crazy sliding and all that shit. Like, you're usually going to be just centering really well and trying to fucking zap people. I think it's more of a pub stomp build. It's more of a break shitty players' cameras and 1v4 build, my quick fix build. I wouldn't run this loadout and like even ranked, which I mean ranked is way the fuck less competitive than actual like tourneys and stuff. But even in ranked, I would run sprinter. I would have a team though. I mean, I'd have a team. I wouldn't be taking on multiple targets by myself. You know what I mean? Hope that makes sense, bro. Guys, what's the partner plus at? Like, I don't think it's that possible to 1v4 in a lot of situations without quick fix, dude. Whereas, like, in ranked or something or a tournament, I wouldn't be trying to 1v4. I would have a team with me. I just need to like, so it's just different. It's like a different, you have different use cases for stuff depending on what you're doing. I think if I was anchoring a win streak though, I still would run quick fix, honestly, because Usually at some point on a win streak, I have to 1v4. And I'm using the grapples to run away anyway. What's going to get interesting is when they take grapples away. I know, Tuxa, dude. I need my son, dude. What's up, EXE? How you doing, baby? Yeah, I'm hoping it's just like not updating right now because we should be higher than that. I don't know what's going on. I think I'm kind of going back and forth in my head on the theory crafting on that. If I'm gonna run quick fix or sprinter and solo quads without the grapples. I don't know. What do you guys think? 'Cause with the grapples, that time between second, third, fourth gunfight is fucking instantaneous, you know? Grapples out of the game, maybe I'll feel like I have nicer windows again that I can actually take advantage of ISOing my fights. But the flip side of that is, I mean, the TTK is still going to be ultra fast. The people are still going to stack super hard. They might even get more disciplined with their stacking just because there's no grapples to bail them out. And if they have sprinter, they're just going to run me down. I think both are so important. Yeah, I think maybe it's going to be like quick fix, smoke, try to slam the meat stack. Break their aim assist with the smokes. See if I can gun them all. I probably am going to stay with quick fix, honestly. Because I also expect the lobbies to be healthier. Because teams aren't able to kind of cannibalize each other with the grapples. So I feel like with the lobby being healthier and how rowdy it's going to be, if I try to run away with Sprinter, I'm going to run into other teams that are kind of just hiding. So I think it's still going to be a stand your ground type meta for solo quadding, and it's going to be like, I think you're going to want to smoke them out. At least for me. I've never liked stems. I've found them to be one note. Like, they're obviously strong. Everybody knows that. Break line of sight and heal and then reach out. I mean, fuck, man. You could train a fucking monkey to do that. It's not hard. You know what I mean? So I think, well, I mean, it goes both ways, Bo. So I think the rosters are going to be more disciplined about staying really, really tight because they won't have the grapples to bail them out. But then on the flip side, when they do finally make a mistake and you ISO them, they're not going to be able to be bailed out. So, I mean, I think you probably will see teams sticking even closer together, but I mean, the nice thing is they can't cover as much ground. Like, I don't really, if I play power positions, I don't mind when the teams want to rat too much. Like what's frustrating when you play power positions is when teams can just brain dead bull rush you because they have grapples and there's no, you know. So I think really aggro players, the game probably won't improve as much as they hope. But if you're smart about how you take your 1v4s, I think it's definitely gonna be better. But we'll just have to see how it plays out. I mean, what else has changed in the game since the grapples were in? I mean, we were playing it without grapples. They've added some cheese to the game. There's juggernauts and self-revives have gotten kind of weird. Right? We've got self-revives in the boxes now. A bunch of self-revives in the boxes and none on the buy. It's a really bizarre change that I think is bad. It definitely benefits like meat stacks that are just playing like loot simulator. Because they're always gonna they're passive, so they don't lose their self-revive. They have each other to pick them up, so they don't lose their self-revive. Even if they do lose their self, they're looting and shit. Meanwhile, the player that is wanting to actually like play the fucking game can't refresh reliably. They have to rely on RNG to refresh. I think that's a really, 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 really bad change for most players. It only benefits like mongrel stacks. So I think that's bad for the game. For sure. And we'll see. All right, guys. LG. Last fucking game. Until Sunday. I won't be live tomorrow. I'm coaching football and watching Taj play, and so won't be live tomorrow.
Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster. Alright, soldier. Enemy soldier incoming.
Love when I get stuff that I could seal off that with, I can just get the damn card going. Okay, we got survivor perk.
Precision airstrike ready for target. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Kill confirmed.
My trophy's offline. Marking enemy. Throwing grenade. I'm reloading.
Your squad is down. Stay alive to bring them back. You have reinforcements inbound.
I need cash. Reloading.
Your squad. They're losing ground. Moving. Stand to you, soldier. Stay sharp.
Dude, I hit the loady. That's really bad.
Deserter left your squad.
Fuck, man.
You faster to make up for it.
You're gonna leave, just leave, motherfucker. God damn it, dude. Lovely. I don't even know, man. I'm just getting... Dude, the guy left, man. Why am I not redeploying, dude? Dude, what the fuck, man? This game is an abomination, dude. He left the fucking game, dude. Okay, I'm just gonna get off. I don't even know what to say, bro. This game is so shit. I throw my loadout and it just gets swarmed, man. It's miserable. Stop being a fucking, like, just loady humper. My god, dude. I've got people playing headies staring at the loadout, man. And then when I went to go hit the loadout, my game hitched, so I didn't actually hit it. Did you notice when I tried to throw a smoke after hitting my loadout? And I just, like, awkwardly grappled because I hadn't actually grabbed my loadout yet? And then I fucking... The guy leaves and it doesn't let me... Okay, I'm just gonna shut the fuck up now. That is so fucking weak, man. Holy shit, dude. I never had such issues with this, man. And other war zones, just getting my fucking loadout, man. Like, the whole basis of Warzone is that, like, we're supposed to be able to, like, get our loadies and, like, fight each other with them. And it's just become, like... Oh, just awful, dude. Just awful to try to touch a loadout, dude. Hey, fucking love you too, bro. I actually am gonna play one more game, guys. I don't want to end on that one. I was like really, really miserable. I'm gonna play another one. Fuck it. Even if this is a bad game, though, we're gonna be done. I just hope that Modern Warfare 4 can move this game in the right direction. Rip, you're a vibe and a half, brother. Appreciate you, man. Droge, man, appreciate the kind words, brother. All right, I'm gonna try to end on a dub for you guys. We had that really nice run where we won, like, whatever it was, 4 out of 5, and then the other games today have just been kind of up and down. What's wrong with a ginger? Some of my favorite people are gingers. One thing we could start doing is like these red boxes are kind of insane. Like the you get grapples and perks and
Enemy soldier incoming.
I wonder if it'd be worth me kind of like hitting them immediately. Because if you get grapples off rip, you're kind of unkillable by like ground loot players. And it's such a massive power spike over the guys that don't have it yet.
Got a loadout drop inbound. Confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Closing in.
All right, we got our setup.
Watch the sky.
Moving here.
Mark the remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. 10 remaining. Keep pushing.
The bummer part about the fart plumes is like most of the lobby dies out because there's less surface area for them to land on. So it makes the action clump, right? That's why it's a fundamentally fucking terrible idea to add the fart plumes. When I mean, Wolfpack, appreciate the gifted sub, superstar. What a fucking beast.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Marking enemy. Reloading.
I think I have Stormwolf for this patch covered on my channel.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that
enemy.
squad on your attack map. Get hunting.
Marking enemy. Marking enemy. Taking effective fire.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Target down. Marking the rest. Mark the remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Changing mags.
Bounty targets marked. Kill them all.
My Claymore survived the bunker. That's actually crazy.
Moving here. Took around. I saw the light there.
Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy destroyed. Use your
Changing
tac map
mags.
to hunt down the rest of them.
Pretty much every game, these living quarter rosters of specialists have just been a fucking menace, man.
Moving here.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
That's diabolical.
Got myself up. Reloading.
Enemy UAV is online.
Saw the light there.
We've located the rest of them.
Reloading. Saw the light there.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Why is it so bright when you look out of the windows?
Prices have been reduced.
Damn, shots.
UAV overhead.
Medical.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Enemy airstrike in the area. Search window is ending. Watch your step. Enemy UAV is online.
UAV standing by.
1-1 requesting recon at
UAV
this
available
time.
for tasking. UAV standing by. UAV available for tasking.
1-1 requesting recon at this
Precision
time.
airstrike standing by. You've got gas moving in. Hostile UAV in the area. Mark the remaining operators from that squad. Down. Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal. Good kill. Mark the rest of that squad and attack that. Target down. Marking the rest. Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover. No longer active.
You're cleared hot.
Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike it back. Supply crates are restocked. Try to load up now. Shot missed. No going.
Marking enemy. Reloading.
Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area.
Got too many teams looking at me right now. Oh my god. That was funny.
Gas is moving. Precision airstrike available.
Marking enemy.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Marking enemy. I'm reloading.
Ooh. Well, there was a guy who bought back. I guess he went like beach more. I gotta figure out how I want to play this. I guess probably play left side, but
You're in the top 5. Bring home the win. 5 squads still operational in the AO.
I mean, I have the PA if someone wants to.
Gas is inbound.
I want to get some picks on this first. That should be enough to kind of seal it off.
Strike incoming.
I play left side. Still got one pick and specialist off them. Hmm.
Gas is closing in. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Enemy airstrike in the area.
That was close.
The last 2. Now finish.
Fading here.
Hmm. Ah, that's tough. Just grapples. The fact that they're able to like push through like that is just so cheesy, man. It's fucking corny, man. I've had my fill of it. I have had my fill, and then some, and then some. Holy dick balls. I mean, what else? What am I supposed to do there? There's literally nothing I can do because they just grapple. I can't isolate them. So if they just stack, they win. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. The only people that like it are the brain rot fucks that are abusing it. I wanted to I got stuck on like a door or something. I wanted to claymore the stairs because they were gonna chase. But I couldn't tell if they had specialists or not. So if they would have had specialists, it wouldn't have gotten a pick anyway. What's up, Jimmy? Yeah, that shit was like AIDS today, honestly. Just terrible. I want Black Ops Royale TTK on Warzone. If we're gonna have grapples, we need the Black Ops Royale TTK. When you have slow TTK, grapples work because it's counterplay, it's outplay. When you have fast TTK, they don't work. They're brain dead. They're for the birds. So they have to make a decision of what kind of game they want to make. You know, do you want to make a game that's based around outplay, counterplay like the original Blackout? Then okay, build it from the ground up around that. Build your maps around that. Make your guns balanced for that. Your equipment balanced for that. But you can't just haphazardly throw grapples into a 500 millisecond like brain rot like balance state. It literally does not make sense. Are they gone next season or are they gone on the Reloaded update? I just pray they'll remove them in the Reloaded update, man. I don't know. They gotta go, bro. They gots to go. Sounds like you're always watching user 19. Jimmy the Dean. Yeah, I saw a picture of it. Oh, I do viewer games all the time, dude. Yep. Typically on it's usually via kind of like you'd hear about it more so if you're on my Twitch or my Discord, Big Baller. There's a lot of cool people like you in the TikTok, but there's also a lot of fucking mouth breathers, so. Whereas Twitch is pretty much all W vibes. Nah, I don't play big map at all really anymore. Yeah, I don't play big map anymore. I don't like it anymore. Like, I would like it better than Resurgence, but they ruined it. I mean, the hackers are definitely a thing, but you also gotta keep in mind Warzone 2 at times had just as many hackers. It's more like the games are 30 minutes long and the game is in a really poor state right now, so I just feel like I would rather just kind of, I want to say like dick around, because I still try to like win and stuff, but I feel like I don't know, I just feel like Resurgence is like, I just can't, I don't know, man. I don't know how to explain it. But it's just big map is just different. It's unfortunate. It used to be really good, but it sucks now. All right, TikTok, drop that follow button if you're new around here. We're gonna end the stream. I'll be live again on Sunday. I coach football tomorrow. I'm gonna be off on Saturdays. Guys, I'm gonna be off on Saturdays instead of Sundays. So, yeah, I'm gonna be off on Saturdays for the foreseeable future. And then, yeah, I appreciate you guys for hanging out, man. I really do, man. I promise I'm not this big of a salt bag when the game isn't dog shit. Like, I actually feel like I was pretty positive throughout Warzone 1, 2, 3. And then Black Ops era, I've just been turned into a miserable prick. But we're getting Modern Warfare back soon, and grapples are coming out of the game next week, so with any luck, we'll get back on our flow shit. I love you guys very much, and we'll see you Sunday.